Okay, happy to be back with more Lingo, a game that is almost as frustrating as it is interesting. Having a good time with it so far. Probably not gonna be able to find my way back to where I was yesterday. Yeah, no idea how to get there, so I am gonna try to do... I think there's something near the big flower I might be able to try now. Okay, so previously I've encountered a gray thing, and it sounded like gray meant that it was grades of a thing. And unfortunately, the gray thing that I found was gray middle. So gray bottom I'm actually not clear on. So I don't know that I can say what obstacle is. I'll think about that for later. Bump? Let me try bump. Just try to look around elsewhere then. Gonna have to just kind of stumble around randomly because I'm definitely in the part of the game where not remembering the weird geometry is going to get me in trouble. This ends up taking me back into the same room, I think. Okay, that goes back home. Try to just learn all the paths from here, maybe. Still have no idea how orange works. I have a couple of answers that were essentially given to me for orange, but not enough to give me any clue as to what it wants me to do. Try not to get warped around here if I can. I have to hope I stumble into somewhere helpful like the elevator room. Don't want to be here, that's for sure. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Completed this little rainbow room, that's all done. Try not to Mario fast travel here. So you wonder if that is a gray box. Might be. We could try doing this again since I understand this better. So, yellow top, phoneme anagram. So something that rhymes with mask. Black bottom is an antonym. So the opposite of a hill is a valley. Check here. Five letters. There's also plain, Dale. I guess maybe yellow bottom, but when we say anagram of a concept, we mean we're jumbling up the concept. So like chum is when you grind up fish. I think I have another one that yellow bottom makes sense if you think of it as grinding it up. Yeah, cream butter. You jumble up cream, you get butter. You churn it. It doesn't really help me here, though. 5 letters. Rhymes with mask. Maybe rhymes with mask. It's phoneme. Probably is spelled differently. Or no, the sound ask is scrambled. Because it's a... Because night doesn't rhyme with tine, and chum doesn't rhyme with much. So, something about the word mask, the sound is scrambled. Probably the ask part of it. Chasm? Nice. That's a good one. Okay, door here. Fuck. They're basically all done. I'm gonna have to fall through the floor here. Goes back to Wonderland. Let's see. Most of these aren't very helpful to my recollection. Still don't know what this is. I don't know what long block means. Encountered a couple long blocks that seem to suggest, oh, it uses more letters than you might otherwise expect, but that wasn't exactly right. This one is still infuriating. I thought I wrote down a note about it last time. I don't know that I'll ever get that one, to be honest. Okay. This area, I remember... I don't think completing it unlocked anything new for me, though. Definitely at a stage of the game where I'm like bumbling around, like looking for puzzles because I don't know how to get around. Yeah, trying to remember how the hell the map is oriented. Yeah, I remember. It doesn't mean that there's not a door somewhere there that goes somewhere with puzzles that I miss or that open when it been somewhere halfway across the map hours ago. Don't want to be here at all if I can avoid it. It's confusing and annoying to traverse. Let me just get out of here. Fuck with this place at all. Not a fan. I still have one to do here, apparently. I'm just gonna run in circles for like an hour. Because yeah, I guess turning the game off. Okay, we found our way back here. I don't know if I could ever do it again, but okay. Hopefully I don't get warped out of here at some point. Very annoying. This. Oh. Huh. So we know the opposite of order was chaos before, but this is a gray box, not... And it's a gray box on the floor, which I don't know how that works yet. The something. Grades. Fuck, I think it's got turned around. Don't know that still. I'm surprised it's not winter. Did all these paintings last time. Had to write high a whole bunch of times. Essentially a painting of the puzzles. Don't want to be back here. Okay, so I can get there from the entrance, maybe? I guess because I opened a shortcut around the back. Different versions of this room before. I don't know how to get back to them now. I think we said last time that that room just arbitrarily opened up after some other puzzle solved somewhere across the map. Fucking goddamn it. So I didn't completely finish this area, but... in all this... Okay, that's by the flower warp. .13 minutes in and I haven't seen a puzzle. Right, that's the thing that I don't want to do. It's annoying to get back if I do. At least I can remember to do that at least. Let's take me to the alternate version of the room. This little face there is like, hey, don't go down this hallway because it's going to reset you, but... What the fuck? I didn't do anything differently from my ability to tell anyway. Just a dead end. Might just go to level 2 because I'm like, this sucks. What's happening right now sucks really bad. I don't like just running in circles looking for a puzzle. Was it somewhere in here? Hello again. Hi, I remember. And I can use that to go back to level 1. Actually get some info about orange in here. Open 6 to get into orange. Night. Doesn't connect to that, okay. $13. It's on it. ACNIN. I haven't been writing anything like this down, but ACNIN. Okay. Star. Oh god. Okay. So before a star, balloon, yeah? The fuck? GASSES. Planet pink, okay. Stars. The Mars, okay. So pink belongs to a group. Let's see. Pink bottom belongs to group. Planet Mars. Okay. Star and Sonata. Right. Sun does belong to the group that is stars. That one makes sense. Sonata. Shun. Constellation. That's smart. Features are, was it black hole? No. Jehovah. Not all stars, but astral. Adjective. Oh, that's pink though, and it's not purple. Could be part of a group. It could be just saying it's literally an adjective. Or 7 letters. Okay. Physical room. I do like when there's a theme in the room. I think a lot of my problems with the game go away when there's some kind of theme. It tends to break the degeneracy and leaves you with only one legal answer given the number of letters. Okay, so balloon, yeah, and star. But the beginning of a star, nebula? Birthplace of stars, that makes sense. So feel pretty solid. Pink is actually a kind of easy category. Although I have no idea what pink's gonna do for pink top. One of these pink middle, planet Mars, planet Sun. Oh, it might be getting the letters thing by having to say like adjective, noun, verb. I'm guessing pink middle is gonna be pretty useless by itself unless if it's paired with something else. Yeah, completely agree, Scarfden. I guess I made this point in Discord, I'll make it here. I think that this game's premise... First of all, I think that game design is discovered rather than invented, right? If you have a concept for a game, that game either exists in nature or it doesn't. And if it does exist in nature, that's amazing. There's all kinds of design space you can explore. If it doesn't, that's unfortunate. It's not your fault, right? Like Sudoku, if someone was like, wonder if you could make a game out of a grid of 9 rows, 9 columns, and 9 boxes and say that each number can fit in each row, column, and box exactly once each. Turns out that that exists in nature. You can make that game, and there's a lot of interesting design space that arises out of it. This game concept is, what if I have some like colored box rules, and what if I give you a clue word, then what if I give you the number of letters for the answer? Does that exist in nature? Does it produce puzzles where there's usually only one, deducible answer? And I think the answer is almost, like 80% of the time it produces exactly one answer, or an answer that a player can be reasonably able to arrive at given the other clues. But occasionally it needs something else to break the degeneracy, like there being 2 clues together. These are my favorite puzzles. If the entire game is always a combination of 2 blocks, or if all of the puzzles in the game followed some sort of theme in the area they were in, I think that would be fine. But it's interesting because I think the core premise is very close to having all the information you need. Ooh, can I get that just from adjective? The celestial? See, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that makes sense. See the other one up there. Oh, and the whole building shaped like a star. That's cute. I think part of the problem is like the developer wants to avoid giving too much extra information because that reduces the elegance of the game, right? So I wonder if this clue system where you can always get the first letter, if you just always gave the first letter on every single clue, if that would make the game substantially easier. I don't know that it would make it that much easier, actually. Okay, so purple. Ah and high. Letters in common. Thistle. Okay. Legally. Oh, what letters do both of these have in common? Okay, so it tends to be degenerate with rhyming. See, and that's one of my problems with purple as a clue type, because I suspect what we're trying to say is that if it's a purple middle clue, that means it has letters in common, which frequently produces a rhyme, but doesn't always produce a rhyme, which is fine. But that's where it's like, does this concept exist in nature, right? Like, are there enough words that have letters in common that don't produce a rhyme that you could populate the entire game with puzzles so that every purple middle puzzle always has letters in common that explicitly do not rhyme, and only the phoneme section rhymes, right? I think the answer is no. Sometimes there's overlap there, and it's frustrating. Let's see. So loyalty and regally. We've got 2 L's and a Y and an A. Is that it? No O and Y, or no O in both of them. This is the same length, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I can conclusively say it definitely doesn't have an O, an E, or a G because they don't appear in both words. See you, Revenon. Need to... Seven letters. There's not a T in both of them either, so O-T-E-G probably isn't in there. Word that it's reasonable for people to know. I tried legally and it didn't give me that one. So perhaps it contains A-L-L-Y, but not at the end of the word, which I guess is also possible. Let's see. It wouldn't do something like this, right? That would be mean. Okay. See if there's other double purples in here that are easier to know. Plus... whistle... rig... dig... big... perjury and luckiness. Huh. Well, that should be rhymes with one of the two sounds. Surgery. Must not be jury, because I have very few things that could possibly rhyme with, right? So per, I guess. Ness, unfortunately, has way too many things it could be. Per luck, pernus, jur luck, jurnus, luck jur, luck per, ness per, nesture, nursery, luckery, key. I don't know on that one. Sender. Yeah. Too short. Rise is not splendor. I guess it ends with O-R. I also don't know how many letters have to be in common for it to be legal. Plum. Okay. Starts with this one's 8 letters. No. That would also be an anagram, which I don't know if that's a rule break. Cyst. 8 letters. Contains. It might contain the entirety of the word cyst. It might also not. Catalyst. Oh, come on. That sounds so good. You're a fig, thistle, high, plum. I guess maybe it's all plants. Outside of this room look like any. Oh my god, I'm gonna get turned around, aren't I? That's so annoying sometimes. Okay. Okay, amethyst. Things aren't necessarily purple. I guess figs are purple, right? Yeah. Thistle? Is thistle purple? Is that not? No, they are purple. Okay. Well, that helps a little bit. Regally. Loyalty. Intubate recognition. I do list of purple things to help me. Oh my god, so many goddamn listicles. Okay. Too many listicles. Thanks, Lord Straub. Yeah, Bonfire Man is currently on hold because I ran out of my backlog of RS3 episodes, so sometime probably next year once I finish the RS3 cape, quest cape, I'll probably get back to it. Could one of these be an enemy? They're not all purple, so probably not. Artichoke, maybe? They're not all plants, so that matters. I think it was blackberry rather than blueberry. Carnation for one of them, maybe? I don't think that fits that one. Okay. I want like a list of purple things based on how frequently they're identified as purple things. One of these is eggplant. Okay. Luckiness and perjury sounds that are purple. There's like royal purple, Tyrian purple, royalty. Okay. Does mauve count? Electric purple. Orchid, maybe? I don't think that fits any of the ones I can see. Lavender, perhaps? Yeah, okay. Getting there, slowly but surely. My Am I down to just the double clues? Okay, theoretically those should be easier. Spears and inherit. Letters in common. Total of 6 letters long. The letters can... I think the letters are allowed to be anywhere in the word. Let me check that. This'll... Those TYs are in the same spot, and the LTY are all in the same spot. R is in the same spot. So maybe they do, in fact, have to be in the same spot, so... This one's actually fewer letters than inherit. I just think it's like spirit purple, right? Oh. I'm gonna Google that. Spirit purple. That might be pushing it. Unless if somebody knows exactly what that's referring to. Or maybe the double clue puzzles aren't purple. Intubate and recognition. Okay, this is the one that I thought maybe was carnation, but it didn't give that to me, so... I can assume it ends with TION. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. See if I get a guess from that. That's a lot of words. Okay, well, are any of these purple? Tension. Volition, secretion. Presume eating stuff from intubate as well. Imitation? Okay. I could see the argument for imitation. Perhaps it doesn't end in TION. Intubate's a shorter word, so if I know it has letters from intubate, let's start with into, perhaps? Right. 9-letter words. It's not going to be intuition. Okay, so the corners don't have to do with intuition, spirit, and something else. They're not purple, I guess. How long is this? 6 letters. Luckiness. Can't be that many letters that end with nests that are only 6 letters long, so I can guess that. Oh, there aren't any. Literally, there aren't any. Okay. Oh, but this is also sound, so this is harder. Right. Right. Unfortunately, I think I can deduce from... Well, no, because royalty is purple. Fuck. It's just intuition and spirit aren't purple. Probably should have left royalty out of here, because if you guess it, you're like, okay, everything's still purple, and then these ones break the rule of the room. Royalty, intuition, spirit, and something that has similar phonemes to both luckiness and perjury. Can I say, okay, loyalty. One on the left has the R in common, and this has the end in common. The one on the left has int in common, and this has TION in common. The one on the left has SP in common, and this one has RIT in common. We don't have enough data to suggest that the one on the left is the beginning and the one on the right is the end. Pluck. Plucky? No, I think that's too short. Oh no, it's the right length. Something that sounds like it is like a value. Don't have a lot of words that rhyme with jury, so it's probably not Uri. Fury. But the rule with the other ones has been, well, the apparent rule in this room, which might not always be true, is that the left one is the beginning and the right one is the end. It could literally just end in Y, and the purger is totally irrelevant. It's not going to be lucky because it's too short. And also, presumably, the sound on the left has to have different letters. I liked plucky. I thought it was going to give that to me. Could be key. I hate that they're not all purple. That really makes me mad. Royalty, intuition, spirit, and yeah, like a plucky protagonist. I'm so limited in the number of letters I have here. 6 is like really short. Perness. It wouldn't be per, it would be some kind of earnest. Where's that in an N-O-U-S, perhaps? No, that's not helpful. Might go ahead and do the clue for this one, because I have absolutely no idea. They do both start with L. That's... I highly doubt it starts with luck, because it's supposed to be a phoneme thing, right? No, it doesn't end in any SS. It probably wouldn't because it's supposed to be phoneme. You know it doesn't end in N-O-U-S. Let's see. I just have to stare at this for a second, sorry. Gotta be like a value, right? Like intuition, spirit. Like a positive thing. Unless if this room is entirely just throwing out all the rules. Laurel? Okay. I have to ask chat for help for this one. Literally can't think of anything. It doesn't really fit the apparent rule anyway. Look at LU just to see if that... This doesn't fit. I thought maybe it would fit because of the in perjury. Luxury? Okay. I guess that's luckiness. Okay. Okay. Royal, because it's purple. I get it. Did I get achievements for these? Straightforward. Maybe I can actually learn orange. Oh no, I guess I can't go in orange. So more for that. They just didn't implement the Steam achievements for these. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't do something wrong. Welcome back. Back to the starting room. Okay, that makes sense. Oh God. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I see Taoist. It's just like a word search. It's gonna be like a green... Oh, I see. Alright, that's cute. Okay, 3, 2... I guess is the first... What's the shortest one here so I can figure out one of them? Guessing it's giving me coordinates. This one's actually pretty close to the shortest one at 5 letters. Alright, so 3... Let me go back and take a screenshot of this so I don't have to keep looking up at it. Alright, so 3 down, 1 right is T. 4 down, 7 right. It probably is Y and then X because of how long it is. 7 right is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. TH. O S E. Are you kidding? Does it just coincidentally spell a word? Hold on. 3, 2. Down 3 over 1 is T. Down 4 over 7 is H. Oh, maybe I just made a mistake. THE. Down 3 over 6 is S. 1, 7. These. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, if that's not it, I'm gonna be so angry. 5 over 7 is H. 3 over 5 is I. 1 over 4 is D. Hidden. Okay. 1 over 2 is E. 4 over 1 is Q. Can't be very many words. I think that's a Q. Well, then 5 over 2 would have to be... Wait, no, that's an X. I'm reading it wrong. Okay. 5 over 2 is I. 3 over 2 is T. 3 over 6 is S. Okay. It's fine. 2 over 4 is S. 5 over 2 is I. 2 over 7 is L. Silence. Okay. 1 over 7 is E. 4 over 5 is lowercase n. 5 over 5 is C. Silence is silenced? Okay. Right track at the beginning. 3 over 2 is T. 3 over 4 is O. 4 over 5 is N. 3 over 5 is I. 1 over 6 is G. Doesn't seem right. Tonight. Okay. R. E. A. P. P. Reapply? No. Reappear? Okay. What are you being fancy about with the little symbol? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, well, 4 over 5 is N. 4 is D. 1 over 7 is E. 3 over 1 is A. Is that right? 3 over 1 is... No, 3 over 1 is R. There's very few things this could be, right? Basically, it has to be a vowel. Ender, ender, inder, onder, oh, under. I guess because the face has a little U at the bottom. I was expecting a bigger shenanigan than it just being a substitute for a letter, but I'll write that down in my document here. Smiley face, Lingo logo means you, apparently, in at least one case. Okay. 5, 5 is C. 3, 3 is A. 1, 1 is R. 1, 2 is E. 2, 1 is L. Careless. Is this U again? Wonder if that's just like a... They couldn't fit a U into this grid without adding a dummy column or something. So here's a way for us to give you the letter U. We'll call it a puzzle. T-R-U. T... Truthy? That is a word now. Truths? Okay. U N E A R T unearthed. R-E-A. I reading? Okay. E I D. Wait, this can't be right, right? E? It's not right. N. Okay. D. L. Endless. D. A. I get a lot of use out of that. 33 for an A. N. G. Danger. Answers. The Taoists? That's actually pretty cute. These hidden exits, silenced tonight, reappear under careless truths unearthed, reading endless danger. I assume there's a word hidden in here that's how many letters long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, wait, 10? 10? Yeah, it is 10. I see Taoist in there, but... These hidden exits, silenced tonight, reappear under careless truths, unearthed reading endless danger. I don't know that actually means anything. I still suspect there's a 10-letter word hidden in here somewhere, so if there is in fact a 10-letter word hidden in here somewhere, it would need to be able to spin around, right? Because the longest word I have is 7 in a row, or 5 up to down. And it's going to be a thing that's like a positive quality of a person. Do you like it ending in IST, although that's jumping out at me. Playing New York Times games. I don't know if it's allowed to go backwards. I gotta get away from IST. Now, whatever I'm going for can't have a U in it. Already done the observant. We have an ING. I think we have a G, but no way to make it say HT. I could plug the entire thing into an anagram solver. I don't know if it's able to deal with that much shit in it, though. Let's see. Because it would be frustrating if I Could just combine any letters in here to create a 10-letter word, right? And I can't tell whether that's the case. Oh, I have a limit to the number of characters I can enter. Okay, well, that's not going to work. The big picture. It is long enough, but I would have to have another space. There's a U in that. These hidden exits, silence tonight, reappear under careless truths, unearthed reading endless danger. That doesn't mean fuck all to me. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything I can do anywhere else that could give me more information. Oh boy. Haven't learned those yet. Starfall. Opposite of starfall. Ink on the ground meant belongs to a group. Rocket. Okay. Blue middle was missing a letter, or missing multiple letters. And it's 6 letters long. Right, I need to keep loud in there in some fashion, but I don't think I have a word that fits. Cloud's too short. It's cloudy. It's clouds. Okay. If I made this game, I would have like done the Wordle thing and just informally made plurals illegal. Quartz. Alright, well last time we had like planet, and then the answer was Mars. So if my theory of pink is it belongs to a group, a crystal, right? C-R-Y-S-T, it's too long. U-R-P, no, it's not purple. It's a 5-letter word and then a 6-letter word. Gemstone? Now last time though the clue was planet and the answer was Mars. So it wouldn't be a bigger thing, I don't think. I don't know if I even know enough to be able to guess that one right now. Order, okay, so clouds, light. 5 letters, I have to remove sounds from hoarder. A top is delete a sound phoneme to form a legal word. So order, clouds, light, order. And then another quartz. I need to learn more about pink before I can come to any conclusions about that. Monsoon, moon. Should just be a straight up phoneme rhyme. It's 4 letters long. Okay. Moon, cool, leap. That's 6 letters. Leaper? Leapt? Okay. Oh, it's sounds, that's right. I always get thrown off. A sound phoneme is missing, so something leap that gets us 6. Sleep. Profraction. Purple bottom I'm still really confused on. It's like we had spoon and fork, I think was one. I think we had at least one other one. Concepts rhyme, what does that mean? The opposite of the concepts rhyming in this case. Must be the opposite, because I don't think this is an actual word, right? I guess I'll Google it really quick. It could be infraction. We need to learn more about purple bottom before I can make any assumptions here. What would the opposite of fraction or the opposite of pro be, if that's what they're asking for? I don't know. Also not long enough. Subtraction? No. There's only so many things. If it is, in fact, a rhyme, but spoon and fork don't rhyme, so I don't know. Skip it for now. No idea what those are. It's quartz, 5, 6. It's quartz, 5, 6. Okay. Don't know. Cups. Add letters. And it's 8 letters long. Right? Blue middle, missing letters. And I think we've established that the letters C-U-P-S has to be in the word. It's not long enough. Perhaps it's modified by the fact that it's in a teal room. bottlenecks. Okay. Bottles. Ins. Segways. Eggs. Okay, because I'm deleting sounds or then keeping stuff, right? Because bottlenecks, I kept bottle and the S at the end and got rid of neck. Or I got rid of the S at the beginning, the way, but kept the S at the end. So I guess I understand how that applies to red, but what does that apply for blue if it's in a teal room? Balkans. It's probably still going to be an S of some kind, right? Four-letter word. Remove a sound from Balkans. Balkans. Cans? Okay. How the hell does blue work? I'm probably gonna have an easier time with blue middle than blue top. Are these literally all plural? Okay. This one is 7 letters. Doesn't seem to break. These seem to behave differently than other reds, but this one doesn't. Maybe it doesn't actually behave differently, I'm not sure. Like, teacups is too short, right? I have no idea what an 8-letter word that contains the word cups in it could even conceivably be. Without there being some kind of new rule. Alright, I'm gonna check the words containing database. Only 8-letter word containing cups is king cups? I don't know what that is. Okay, well, fortunately, it was incorrect. Bins was still muffins. This is letters, too, so... Oh, you know what would be really mean is if I can insert it anywhere inside the word. So I still have to have an S, so like cupcakes. They just throw this in here just to fuck with you, I guess. If existing in a sky blue hallway slightly changes the rule, it doesn't apply to this one. I guess just to mess with you. Signs. What do I have to sign? I have to add. It's 5 letters long, and it rhymes with size, or it rhymes with one of the phonemes in size. Okay. Probably still ends with an S. 5 letters isn't a lot. It almost certainly has to rhyme with eyes, right? And I only have to add 1 extra sound to it. I'm surprised it's not prize. A rise would make sense. There's no like theme here, right? Cans, cupcakes. Oh, eggs, muffins, bottles. Bottles, muffins, eggs, cans, cupcakes. Sound or phoneme is missing. It's like a food or like a measuring cup of some kind, right? You look at near slant rhymes. Not seeing anything. 5 letters is really, really tight. Okay, so be mild. I already tried signs, that doesn't fit. Sides? Why is it sides? Cupcakes, cans, sides, eggs, muffins, bottles. Guess there's probably not actually a theme there. You gotta be kidding me, right? Is there like an arbitrary door that opens back here after I do shit? Okay, I see a letter F. Hold on. Is this related to this thing? These hidden exits. So it could be that F in the hidden exit is a clue. Let's operate on that assumption. There's no other secret letter in here, just a big F. Okay. Big word search room, hidden exits, letters. Right, so 1 is an F if I'm reading that correctly. That's really suspicious. What's up with that? R, I guess? Hard to see R. It's not a hidden exit, but... Article, the, noun, oh. Beats the fuck out of me, I don't know. There's like a green room back there. Level 2 is wild and... What are we doing here? School? And now this is open for some reason. I guess because it is the school. Okay. Rat. What? It's touching a long brown desk that it's something different? Art. Okay, these are different kinds of courses, I assume. Okay. These going to be arithmetic, right? Or math, maybe. Three letters, class thing. Looked at it for a second and I don't see anything that makes sense. Red middle is delete letters to form a legal word. Ban. Can't even think. Oh, Jim. Okay. Us. Blue middle was missing letters, so. Us and them. Geography. Okay. One of these going to be music. Okay. History. One of them is most certainly science. I don't have math, do I? Mathematics. Okay. Just have tin and assignment. assume, as far as literature, I guess they put that as reading. Add letters. Alright, well it's 4, 5, 6, 7 letters long. Writing? Okay. And then assignment is to have letters in common. And it's 10 letters long. It's long. What other, like, school courses are there? Geography, drama, economics, history, gym, music, reading, mathematics, art. Probably not a sign. Government? Okay, I always called it social studies, but whatever. The learned. Sure. That was a neat one. This shit again. Floor, wall, base, down. Okay, well, I don't know what teal means yet. We saw hello and the answer was hi. Poor, rich, wait. Just because they're next to each other, condition. Guess they're combined clue. The opposite of poor condition. Is it good? I want you to think it's rich. It's obviously not. Fine. Didn't take good. Hey, thank you, Pickbreaker. Appreciate that. How have you been? Pretty sure I know what pink means, but I don't think it being connected to a black block should change the way black works, based on my understanding of pink, but apparently it does. God damn it. Spell something in this room, that would be very annoying. Probably does. should make it illegal for this developer to make mazes. Nothing actually in this room by itself as far as I can tell. Real exits. How do I figure out what noun that could possibly be? Maybe I can see it from above somehow. Front door, back door? Weird. So it's a tall thing, black and white. I'm not sure I grok the meaning there. This looks like level 1. Okay. Seems like that breaks all the rules of teal, unless if this said HI high in, or not teal, but high blocks. I don't know. Teal high in level 1. Teal bottom equals low in level 1. What are we doing here? What is this all about? Okay, so we got a lot of purple bottom blocks. Which maybe I can figure out what the fuck they're talking about now. Because we had one that was like morgue and then human at the bottom, and that was how we were supposed to get cyborg. I guess spoon and fork, the spoon and the fork both contain a piece of the utensil in common, and then the ending is different. A human and a cyborg both contain parts that are a human. Horse and human. Legs? Mammal? No. Snake and woman. Fish and human. Lion and dragon. Both have a roar. Dog 3 times. Human and bull. Human, a lion, and a falcon. Lion and eagle. Peer over. It's the standalone blue clue. Trying to not be trapped by spoon and fork and human and cyborg here. Dog, dog, dog. Is that not white? Lighthouse. Hickory. Okay. So, chicory? Hickory. I'd have to have letters in common. Wouldn't be this because it's... Are these supposed to be eye level, like middle clues or top clues? I can't tell with the way they're oriented. My theory on gray was that gray was describe something with grades. Like size, big, small. They're supposed to be middle. Okay. White middle is supposed to be literally just the word, right? Okay. So this is supposed to have letters in common. And it's not just this, right? Okay. I don't think I've encountered a rule that says that it can't just be the same word for purple. Seven letters. I already tried chicory and that was incorrect. History, factory, nursery. Probably not flavory. Oratory, sensory. Alright, well if it isn't ori, could be pick. Chickpea. That's too long. Chicken. Thicket. Chicken. Just be ick, I guess. It's too many. That's a lot of options. Too many options. If it is ICK, there's like a million 7-letter words that have ICK in them. I have no idea. Hickory something something. Oh wait. I think I know what it is. Hickory dickory dock. Why? I guess dickory fine, but dock? Okay, so I get why it's hickory dickory dock, right? But what I don't know is how is that a legal gray box? I guess you could build a dock out of hickory, but that's not a grade. That's like, I'm gonna add it to my list, but wave my finger at it and assume it's bullshit. Black sheep. Nursery rhymes. Open anything? Hickory dickory dock, the mouse went up the clock struck one, something, something, something. Blah, blah, blah. That's another shortcut. Getting hit by American native English speaking bias in Lingo. Later. Legendary. Synonymous with legendary? Mythical? Still something in something structure. Something S structure. Can't make out what it is. Oh boy. Okay. I want to figure out this like government building, the Parthenon with all the purple bottom clues. Unfortunately, I'm having an issue where I cannot break myself of the idea that this is like, what's something that a human and a bull have in common? What's something that a lion, a falcon, and a human have in common? I mean, I guess that tracks the whole rhymes concept, but... a dog, and a dog all have in common. Goat, lion, dragon. Okay, that's a chimera. Didn't see that one before. Oh, is that what all of these are? Human bull is a minotaur. It still makes purple bottom kind of confusing. Lion and eagle. I know some of these. First human's a centaur. I really like that they have the chimera one that kind of can guide you through the rest of them. There's a hidden T. Add that to my list. Snake woman. It's a gorgon, right? Okay. I'd be mad if it took Medusa. Fish human. Oh, it's fish human, not fish woman, right? Is there a different one that's... That should be fish woman if they're gonna do mermaid instead of merman, but whatever. It's a Cerberus. This is a cool room. I like this one. Okay. Human, lion, falcon. Could accept merfolk. Yeah, it's cool. It's like makes no sense when you first look at it, but then it, once you have the epiphany, it makes perfect sense. Griffin? Not how I would spell griffin, but... Hickory dickory dog. Human, lion, and falcon. Mythological creature, human, lion, falcon. If that's the only one I don't know, I feel pretty good about myself. Oh, Sphinx, really? Sphinx technically part falcon? I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm glad I looked it up. I probably could have figured it out from human lion, but I guess because it has wings. It's cute. I should just be able to reach that, right? So I never noticed if there was a distance requirement for any of this. Okay. Sinks, yeah. Over. Wonder to what extent part of this game, if you're looking for inspiration to come up with answers, you can look at crossword clues, right? Because it only works if you have multiple words like that. You're over. Grimace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what's up with the blue block that I can't enter a clue on. It's very confusing. And this is a green clue. So usually that implies that I care about something environmental. Like peering over this guy here. All I can see back there is purple though. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a... Okay, I expected it would be E. There's nothing over there though, right? I feel like the height of this guy has to be relevant. Why would there be one that's slightly shorter? That some reason for that? Can't see what's back there. Oh, I can freeze midair. Okay. I don't know that that's ever been necessary, but that's useful tech knowledge, I guess. It's purple, P-U-R-P-L-E. No. Is there any way... Do I have all the information I could conceivably need to solve this, or can I get a clue to this somewhere else? I feel like I should be able to solve this now, but... Okay, this is a green clue. Peer over is a green clue. Okay. And the green clue wants me to look over this wall, right? The slightly shorter wall. Am I wrong on any of those assumptions? Oh, what the fuck? Is there a way I can look over that wall other than to jump on this thing? I can see that there's a door with a number in there, but... This POV is all I need. What the fuck? It starts with P? Is it specifically the POV where I jump and then pause it in midair? The blue clue helps. Yeah, I guess I haven't encountered... I've encountered words floating around that don't have an answer that I have to enter. But they've never had a color around them to my recollection. It's always been black. So that means it seems to suggest it's like... So, should I think of this as a combined clue? Like, whenever I see two blocks connected to each other, that both rules have to apply, even though it's got like a solid wall around it? Like, should I think of this as though there was a green block on the ground with an empty space and then a blue block floating above it? Okay. That's a little confusing, but fine. So, phoneme, peer... I have to add something to the phoneme here. Probably needs to be spelled differently. Starts with a P, whatever it is. Very few possible words. I guess there's like premiere, too long. I have no idea. I'm completely... Something with the same phoneme as peer, with another sound added to it that I can see when I peer over the wall, but there's nothing to see when I peer over the wall. There's just like more purple shit, whatever's back there. Does the short wall specifically matter, or does peer over work just from like standing here, for example? The short wall is throwing me for a loop because it's like, okay, it must be something that's framed in that block there. Not super significant. Cannot. So, okay, I have a certain amount of information to solve the puzzle right now. Do I have more information now compared to right now? A or B? Is this more information than this? Okay, so backing up slightly and looking up is more information than this. Okay, see you, sir. Thank you for your help. cannot understand what that is. It's purple. Doesn't fit into pier. There's just some like purple bullshit over the wall. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'll have to come back to it. Race car. Palindrome. What is that? Still, teal is totally eluding me. I. No, I think I've seen that in another room. I have to go back to level 1 and write shit down, I guess. H. Where I see that. I don't want to do this. It's gonna send me somewhere stupid. Ceiling. The fuck? Also high? High. Oh, but it rhymes with pie. Okay. Alright, so we've seen numbers, even letters and numbers before for orange. 121 plus 7 times 2 to the third divided by 2 minus 11 squared. Hey, Duck Game, what's up? Okay. Exponents first. So 121 plus 28. Oh, is it going to be I? I haven't encountered anything with orange before. You want to talk about the playthrough? Just in case anything is slightly spoiler adjacent, if you type exclamation point hide before your message, chat can see it and I will not be able to see it. Minus 121, negative 119. Hey, thank you, Robinon. Appreciate that. So 121 plus 119 is 240. Okay. Super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that. No, it's divided by. Screwed that up. 21 plus 28 is 149. divided by two minus negative 119, 149 divided by 119, negative 1.25. I don't understand how that could possibly resolve to high. Okay. Just move on. What does that fucking mean? Usually that means time. So the word is like an older version of the word. Paw hut. God. And there's a blue block here that I can't get to. Maybe that's explaining how face could resolve to high, maybe. Alright. Team guest. You. Can't take any letters. Gray. It's an anagram, okay. Back here, I have 4 letters, FRTH out of 10. Probably gets me a good chunk of the way there, but probably not. Too long. It's also too long. Okay. So I don't know what that is. Oh boy. I'm just mixing with orange. Possible. I have no idea what orange means. A limited number of 2-letter words that could be possible. Maybe I can deduce orange from this. It's too many to guess. I don't want to just force guess it. See? Interesting. Okay. So is orange like a cipher? Oh. C-A-B. It still has to be a legal word. It's tricky. I'm gonna type this out. I'll do it in another monitor, but then I'll copy it over to show you what I'm doing. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B. Okay. So S, R, opposite points, the S's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. It's G. Basically, all I did, rather than copy paste it over here, I just wrote out the alphabet and then the alphabet backwards, so I can just count forward and backward easily. This one might actually be high. Yeah. Hey, Fuchsia, it's going all right. Okay, now we got 4-letter words, so G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G is the 7th letter. So going backwards, Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, E is the 7th letter. I need to like write down numbers here. I'm just gonna put it in a spreadsheet. I can format it so that they all line up. 2, 3, 4. Okay. C. Does Excel know to expand ABC to the alphabet? It doesn't. God damn it, Excel. Get your shit together. I can paste it, transpose though. I don't know how many of these I'm going to have to deal with, but, you know, whatever. Actually, I can probably use Excel to, like, super cheese this. I can make, like, equal sign. Yeah, I should show you this, I guess. Let me hide and pull it up. 1 second. Right, so instead of like sitting here and manually figuring this out, I could cheese it a little bit and just say that this equals this guy, then this equals this guy, and then this equals this guy, and then that should expand correctly without me having to do any more work. Did it really not? Oh, come on, game. Well, I can do it manually. Yeah. What is happening with Excel? It used to be so smart at figuring this out. 23, 2, 21, 20. $15, 14. Yeah. That means the little center letter like a caveman having to write these all in manually, but what are you gonna do? All right, that's what I'm looking at on another monitor, so you know what I just did. So G is T, L is O, O is L, W is D. H is S, O is L, R is I, N is M, G is T, I is R is I, L is O, H is S, O is L, L is O, Y is B. There was ultimately a time save over calculating that manually. I don't know if I'm ever going to see orange-black puzzles again, but... it does make me think orange is some kind of cipher for later. I don't know, though. Deleting letters. Like orange is still the... I feel like I need to completely understand orange before I mess with these other two, though. On, off? No, obviously. On for... Should be 1. 4. Hold on. Am I crazy? Shouldn't be that many possibilities, right? It's just a straight blue one, right? Some of these I don't recognize the word. Oh, right, because I can put it in the middle, doy. Of course. I don't know when I learned that formally. I was under the impression that the word had to exist in the new word unbroken, but maybe that just happened to be true for a bunch of the blue words. No, that's the problem, Rabanon, right? Like, the cell reference, B26, B25, B24, in the past, Google Sheets should be able to go, oh, you're doing 26, 25, 24. That's decrementing by 1 every time. I understand the pattern you're going for, but instead it starts adding up again. I was doing a reference on purpose. Surprised that it wasn't able to intuit what I wanted. 3, 2. This one also 1. So 3, 1, 1, 4. What does that mean? It also did not recognize the decrement when I did it as text, just to show you. I'll watch it do it now. Yeah, ZYX, ZYX, ZYX. Google sucks now is the short version. Or that I found. This room sucks. No idea how I'm supposed to figure that out. If it's like via this room somehow. And never found out how to get in that room in the first place. S. Okay. N. It's enough letters that I might be able to start to figure it out. It's a total of 10, so it's FRTHSN, then 4 missing letters. Fog plus tent. Pink cow connected to blue. Forge. Fire. Make. White bottom is synonyms. I guess it could be move if they mean like forge ahead. No. A lot of different things it could be. I don't think this follows any special rules because it's in this room. Now that is bright green, which I don't remember if that's a distinct color from the green in the background there. Og plus tent. Should be able to get forge, right? Shouldn't be hard, unless if it's a really weird synonym for forge. I liked make. So for my own sanity, can someone confirm that this forge clue is a vanilla white bottom block forge clue? Just it's a synonym for the word forge. There's no like shenanigan with the room it's in. No other kind of shenanigans. Didn't make, that didn't work. Tried mold. I think I've tried every conceivable four-letter synonym for any definition of forge, but maybe there's an obvious one I'm missing. I'm gonna get the clue on this one. I have no idea. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Just gonna do four-letter words that start with M. I mean, probably a million, but actually not that bad. This is supposed to be a vanilla bottom white clue. There's nothing else modifying the rules for this guy. I was gonna be mad if it was melt. Okay. I figured this would be the easiest one to give me clues for the rest of it, but... Maybe the cow thing was saying something about the word moo, but... None of those make sense. Yeah, I have no idea. And I don't think I could try an antonym for pour. Which... Coagulate? It's too long. The opposite of pouring is not like sprinkling. It's a lower intensity form of pouring. Withhold? I like to withhold. This one also start with M. No, okay. Sprinkle, I'm just gonna be mad. Those are not antonyms. It's all like glaze. Is this a distinct green from the other green boxes I've seen? I was under the impression the other green boxes I've seen have been this dark green. Have I ever seen this color before? This is a different green. Okay. Phoneme. Gram. It's lime. Okay, thank you. Phoneme, I think is like belongs to group. Phoneme remove stuff. Chocolate? This is, I saw a sprinkle, I'm like, is this the donut room? Okay, so lime bottom, milk, dark. Can't infer much from that. I guess if I see another lime green one, I'll try to figure out what it is. Sprinkle, chocolate. Is one of these going to be glaze? Oh, maybe it's not. Donuts. It could also be like just regular confectionaries. Dream isn't like shaped like a donut, is it? I feel like phoneme anagrams are a huge challenge because they can be so many words if you don't clearly know what the theme for the room is supposed to be. Lick. Need to add an extra sound. Plus, probably ick. Let's see. And it's 8 letters. Can't be sure that it ends in ick. It could have ick at the beginning. Most common donut flavors. Plain is probably one. Maybe not. This could also be ice cream. Chocolate ice cream. Is vanilla gonna be one? No. This isn't long enough to be vanilla, and it wouldn't make sense with lick anyway. Trying to get one more of these. I wish I understood how the hell orange worked. Something to do with a cipher. I don't know how you combine 2 words and get a 4-letter word. Unless if it's... Let me guess orange. So I have my little spreadsheet. If it's adding the number H, maybe I can wrap around. So it's H plus T, so 8 plus 20 is 28. So that becomes B. We wrap around. O plus E is... I'm assuming that it's the same value instead of it being reversed like it is when it was black and orange. It's 20, it's T. Oh, no, that can't be right. BT, no. If it goes at the end of the word, that would still be T. H is 8. 13 is, it's TM. No. I kind of have the idea there, but I need to see more information. I don't know how I can get these. There's too many things this could be. Chocolate sprinkle. 4 letters M, that's a synonym for forge. I'm still kind of mad about that one. Batty, phony manogram. What's 5 letters? That's... Can't think of anything. Fat. T. T. Fat. It's not a word. Can probably do this. Remove phonemes until we get one remaining phoneme that's probably not spelled the same. Cent, or sen, tile. The answer is going to be 3 letters. None of those seem on theme. We'll try sen. Tile's probably too long to get a 3-letter word, right? It can be any phoneme, so it could just be the I guess. Can't think of anything that's 3 letters that has the sound combination for any of the letters in here. N, tie, ul. It has to do with sprinkle and chocolate. I don't think I'm going to get any more information from elsewhere, so leaving is just giving up. Tried looking up rhymes for the things that I could get rhymes for, and it didn't give me any help, so... I could get one more, because I've got donut or ice cream in my head. It could still be like a third thing that still has chocolate and sprinkles in common. Like, the roof is probably supposed to be a clue? I don't know what the fuck that is, though. At. This one's driving me crazy. Like, it feels like it's supposed to be super obvious, but it makes no sense to me at all. There's 2 things in here I can't solve anyway, so I may as well come back when I learn more about pink and pink phoneme and orange in general. I remember. Get some more hidden letters out here. Might be a U. 6. This is probably substantial in some way. 6, target, smiley face, this. I wrote that S down already. Probably should have written down where I found the shit, because I'm gonna get confused later for sure. Hey, welcome back, sir. Direct, misty, Bands, oh wait, worlds, tracked, queue, spiky, late. I think I actually really dislike the phoneme ones. Kind of have to already know the theme nicely. Doing place names? No. Okay. Just one in there. Q. Come back to these. I don't like sitting and just trying things. It makes me feel really stupid. I haven't opened this. I don't know what opens it yet. Don't know what those are at all. Don't even have a guess. Okay, what's going on here? Speak and listen. Got tuning forks. Don't think they're actually going to do an audio puzzle. Okay, late. B9. Any of these exactly what they sound like? Okay, some of them are. Green's usually supposed to be nearby stuff, so that's not connected to anything, so maybe that's what matters. Enemy. NVS. XPDNC. SKP. SKP. SK? Escape? Scappy the Pikaki. XPDNC. XPDNC. So I'm annoyed because I was like, okay, clearly if it's connected to a tuning fork, then that must modify what you're supposed to write in some way. But this is just straight up enemy. This is just straight up envious. So benign. Oh. Foray. Foray. L8. Oh, okay, that's a trick. SKP. Guess it's one who escapes. Fine, fine. Expediency. Expediency. Arcadian. Oops. Sure. Let's go somewhere very stupid. Okay. Earth. Soil. Tomb. Berry. 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 White. Purple. Loner. Recluse. Hermit. High. Synonym for duality. Polarity and opposition. Other more different synonym for duality. Roast. Exhume, excavate. Dig up, but just disinter for sure. Unearth. Okay, makes sense. Tried soil and land. Okay. Film's probably the thing on the outside. Could also be like a movie. Polarity, opposition, duality, duality. Okay, being cute, that's fine though. Oh, roast. Hey, Godspeed with your run, Serp. Roast. Cook. Five letters. It could mean like to make fun of someone, but I think they mean like to cook. Why is roast is in criticize the first definition? That's very strange. Brown. Okay. Fine. Unsullied. Yeah, this is a game that just like is constantly sending out happy and frustrated particles in like equal measure, almost exactly canceling each other out. They're different kind of frustrations from like, I don't know, like the witness. It can be frustrating to be stuck on a weird puzzle in the witness. Anti-hedge? So the negative space. I guess it's anti-hedge instead of path, right? And that would be path, but it's probably the word that's written here. Really hard for me to make out. It has a door, so it could be an O or a P or a D. That looks like it's supposed to be an R is the only one that makes sense, so that's probably RO or RD. Hero. Okay. Yeah, thinking about Lingo, actually playing Lingo, but both girls are smiling and despairing in both sex situations. I would completely agree. It's gray. We were thinking it was degrees of something. This wouldn't make sense as degrees, though. I think my only information for... Oh, that's cute. This room is shaped like a hand. Why is that connected to a long... Whatever, it's fine. I guess the blue is going to affect it once I get the solution at the end. Alright, that's cute. Pointer. Middle. Pinky. It's not degrees in the same way as before, but... palm. Let me write this down for gray middle. Also had hickory dock, which was very confusing for gray middle. Hand. I guess maybe it's supposed to be describe the thing gray is attached to, which is slightly different from green, I guess. Size of the panel you're looking at, big or small. I guess, but dock doesn't make sense still. I don't know why they would have put gray for that, so. Oh boy. Let's see. Cute, huh? Same idea. I like this because this is pointing out that these two types of clues are degenerate in this one situation. Five more. Alright. Ink is really fucking confusing. No palm for this one, which is a weird choice. Pink bottom is also... belongs to a group. Wasn't correct. Planet Mars. Association, just like straightforward association. I don't know. The handy. Okay, called it. I guess the blue is letting you know you have to add another letter to it, so that's fine. I don't know why it's long, but... S-E-S-O. Putting that near my... Oh, Ascension? Is that my answer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's too short. But I can, so the other one was ACNIN with dashes, and that's SESO, so it spells out the word ascension. But I don't know why. Who cares? Back to the finger room. Letter guy. Wordsmith? No. Author? Writer? Poet? Essayist? It's not scribe. Letter guy's kind of funny. That's all I got back there. It's funny. I guess both halves I had to do a synonym. A diddle diddle. Okay. So those are a little silly each time. Black sheep. Why is this hay? Diddle hay. Do not understand gray. And they use it for black sheep? Yeah, I don't know. It's the catch-all bullshit color, maybe? Alright, blue bottom was piece of a bigger thing. So finger. World. Pregnancy becomes a baby. World, you need to shrink down. Country. Sometimes you get it on the first try and it feels really good. I've talked about this before with other puzzle games, like a game like La Mulana, right, has a bunch of insane puzzles, and the likelihood that the first time you see something, you're just going to connect with the developer and write down the word that they're thinking of. Well, then La Mulana, realize what the puzzle hint means and apply it immediately and get the answer on the first try is very low. But the game is kind of structured in a way so that occasionally when you get it right on the first try, it feels amazing, right? And then every other time you're stuck for hours and, you know, looking up partial hints and asking chat for help or whatever if you're me. But it's worth it for the 1 in 10 times that you connect with it and get it, even if it's really complicated. And that should be happening to me in Lingo, but if I get country, I'm like, okay, well, I guess in that case, I happen to know what he was going for. Life. What is pink? Belongs to group, planet Mars, fingers. I have no idea. Baby, finger, country. Nail. World, pregnancy, but now it's teal. Life. It's very strange. And okay. So it could be that teal is always referencing another clue in a similar location. I think that that's held relatively true. Country and baby. Like, do it again. grown up. It's long enough. And my first read was do it again. So nail is to finger, finger is to hand. It would be interesting if it's analogies and you have to remember the related thing. World is to country as country is to... It's 4 letters. There's blue behind it. I guess it's reminding me what the color was previously. Or it's an intensifier. So this means it's blue but more intense. I haven't noticed if teal has always been connected to another color whenever I see it. Go even smaller. Age even further. And I get nail, hand, finger, world, country, pregnancy, baby. The only thing I've seen in common with teal so far is that it connects to other clues that were in similar locations elsewhere. Let me go back really quick and try to find some other teal clues. I don't know if this is trying to teach me about a relationship elsewhere for teal or if it's just always been true, coincidentally. Yeah, I guess I can't say for sure. I think these all just connect to things in level 1, so I could go back to level 1 and see what that is. I think these are a race car because they're a race car and the other in level 1. I thought this was the room where I could go back to level 1. Maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't seen this before. At radio. Radiator. Empty duct. I don't know what it means when a clue is big like this. I've encountered it a couple times with white synonyms where it then is asking me to be a kind of cheeky, I guess. Duct could be a pipe or a tube. What are we doing in this room? What's radiator? Like parts of a car, maybe? Engine? I don't know. What the fuck does heart have to do with that? What? I'll write that down for pink bottom. I guess it's the heart is to the human body as the engine is to a car, maybe. Sleepy. But it's connected to some bullshit, it looks like. 4-letter word that means sleepy, possibly with some bullshit. It has to do with cars. Radiator, engine. Just look up car words. I don't know any car words. It's too many car words. More simple car words, please. No, I don't need U-joint. For active pedestrian. Come on, I need like a really simple for babies car words. Let's see. One of these going to be wheels. Truncate is remove sound. This transmission, I think that's too long, right? That way too long. Ignition. Okay. Empty duct. Okay, word that means empty that goes into a car. Not this, right? It's not a thing that's in cars, but... Be able to do truncate. It's a sound. Trunk. That's the kind of car words for babies I need. Thank you. Human. Smaller part of a human. Right, red bottom is word is connected to the stated word. Finger becomes toe. So human becomes a smaller part of the human that interfaces with a car in some way? What the fuck? That's concept. Like passenger. Human's completely baffling to me. I have no idea. And sleepy, like 4-letter synonyms for sleepy. I feel like they're getting a little goofy with synonyms. Tire. Okay, so the reason it's tire is because this technically removes the D from tired. All right, game. I feel like this game occasionally like invents a rule to get away with some bullshit. I feel like you could just as easily just put a red block next to this one. So I don't know what the reason for this like long bullshit block is here. I mean, maybe there's going to be a rule later where it's like, oh, if you're connected by 3 vertical blocks that are of the same color to the bottom block, and that connects to a differently colored middle block, that does this specifically to the meaning. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. This is just like this so that you don't quickly see the red thing back there. And then when you figure out that it's tire, because it's the only thing that makes sense, you're like, that's stupid. Tire is not a synonym for sleepy. And then you're like, oh, okay, I guess technically that's acceptable. Anyway. Exhaust pipe. What is human, though, with a car? Smaller part of a human that's in the car. Your head? Your whole body is in the car. A smaller part of a human that is also the name of a car thing is probably what I should be thinking. It's not like a handbrake, it would be. Can I get that car words for babies, please? Internal combustion engine. I have no idea for this one. I'm going to take a hint. It's probably not going to help. B? What are simple words that are car related that start with B that are 4 letters long? Ignore the human clue. Car words that start with B. Bus, bumper, BMW, bicycle, bike, boxcar, booster, Buick Regal. What is a boot? I've never heard that before. Okay, I'm glad it's not that. I don't know what a car ball is. Car bank. Britishism for trunk. Okay. Car words that start with B. Belt? Yo, I cannot comprehend ever knowing this. Got a really big list of B words here now. This would be stupid if this is it. Okay, guess that's a thing in a car. Is that just the whole car or something? Okay. Math. Probably just letters in common, but path. I've never heard of an auto body shop. Probably good that I've never needed one. Beware rot. Let's figure out what the rest of this room is. Not antithesis. They're connected to these weird pillars again. Fuck. Okay. This is significant, right? This isn't some new bullshit rule they created for a single room. Math room, plus minus divide times. Okay. Right, like the fact that there's a non-clue block on the bottom and then a stack of 3 whites leading up and then a blue block in the middle. Like these are distinct from each other, right? There's a different rule happening with both of these two words. One of these is going to be exponent, right? Oh, they give you the answer to the ones in the back here at the top of the screen. Should know that one. What the fuck does white, like I just got this because I know it's a math thing, but what does white middle, half purple, and there's a purple block in the middle next to a 3 tall white block? That is just, it's nonsense to me. Probably not the oid. It keeps wanting to do the oid. This is actually a word that I... Okay, one of the plural. Emdis. So what does this mean? I really hate this rule. Whatever it is, I don't like it at all. What do you got going on in here? Some bullshit, apparently. Bisect. Okay. Reciprocal. Primitive vat. Original. Opposite of original. Or rent. Or act. T-fin. Infinity. Okay. Inequality. Dispute. Maybe the opposite of collection. Synonym for remainder. Decimal? No. I assume these are supposed to be easier. This isn't PEMDAS. This is too many letters. Yeah. It's not parabola, that's... Parabola doesn't seem like it would fit in here. It's gotta be a much simpler word than that. Back. I guess this is thesis, and then something made it so that theses was legal. I guess THE is still in it, but I can just drop the SIS. It's fine, who cares? Or this operator does something that makes that a legal answer. What that's supposed to be. Don't like it. Primitive that frequency margin current or act actor. Can't be one of the ones from the previous room, so it has to be a more complicated operator. Or act. Actor. Factorial? Okay. Okay. Modus. Surprised they didn't ask me to enter remainder. Assad. Order matter or act. No, it was actor, so it could be the other direction. Assad. Be a synonym. Sound like modulo. Still annoyed I don't know these two. This is supposed to be really simple. I mean, if I physically pull up like Google Calculator, already done everything. It's the math room. Look, I should be able to do primitive vat. I think I have to move on from this place or I'm gonna go crazy. It's another room that makes me feel very stupid. I still don't know what the fuck. He said that this is less information than this. And there's like a weird purple tree back there. I don't know if we're going to type purple tree or like a beehive. Don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get anything out of that. I guess I could go back to level 1. I can find it. It's supposed to be somewhere in that starting room, I thought. So I can still do this, right? Well, I got stuff here. No, this is right. I unlocked this door, but don't know what to do with it. I guess if I go back to level 1, I have no idea where to go. At least I have puzzles I can attempt here. Try to keep doing that. Really don't want to do phonemes. I was able to do them fine in like Tunic, but something about thinking on my feet with phonemes in this game, I'm very bad at it, and it's like really embarrassing whenever I have to do any of them, especially if a room is full of them. I'm gonna get another word. I don't know what the ascension's supposed to be for yet either. Try to find my way back to that green room here. No, this isn't right. I'm having a place in mind that I want to go to, and then I can't do it. So I vaguely remember that the place existed, but saying where it exists in like space is basically impossible. I guess level 2 is significantly less bullshit than level 1. I wonder if he made this after the first one. And, like, dialed back a little bit on the nonsense. So it's Ascension. I don't know where I plug that in. Place is a bit better. It's not so much of a disaster. Seriously, I'm trying to go to like one specific area. Thought it was a place I went to really early in this playthrough here. Has to have been somewhere close to where I started, right? Big green room where you could see the word search in the distance. Okay. Just confirming. No, it's the other letters that I'm trying to collect. So I have the Ascension. Ascension's gonna come up somewhere else. This one, the letters I wrote down were, God, where did I put them? FRTHSN. Yeah. Sounds like it's putting together a sensible word, but I can't think of it. So I can get here from this brown hallway if I'm able to find this hallway again, which is big ask. So I can get in the orange building. The nursery rhymes. There's only going to be another corner to that room later. The hand room. Put that down for Ascension. This one's driving me crazy. Am I supposed to recognize what this is? Every time I try to get up there, it just looks like a purple glob, right? Like a tree or a beehive or a cave. None of those seem to make sense with pier. You said there's no difference from looking at it here versus looking at it from back here? So it's like, okay, it's a purple ceiling, purple building. I don't know. Keep looking for puzzles to do. Probably need to think about this more. Dispit. What this? Yeah, but a collection could be like a single thing like Unity, but it doesn't seem to be the right answer. I can go do the blue room that I've been avoiding. Just embrace being embarrassed for a while. If I can find it. Okay. Whir and toe, course and course. Per brow. Tan and rect. Okay, we have a couple that are bottom words, so corpse is a part of a bigger thing. Graveyard. It has to have the word fun in it. Now, I don't know that there's any purpose of them being kitty corner from each other, if that changes the rule in any way. Or the fact that it's connected to a pillar. I feel like there's some really subtle rules having to do with the color of everything touching the clue. But then occasionally things are just like stylistically like this. Or like, oh yeah, there's a tall pillar. That part is completely irrelevant, right? But if it was white, it would be relevant or something. I've already done morgue. Try doing... Assuming fun isn't broken up in some way. And the word is 7 letters long. Funeral. Guess that makes sense. Maybe a theme in this room. Okay. Death related, maybe? I don't have to be strange. 6 letters. Okay, not having to do with death. Just puzzles. Any of which can have multiple answers. Brown. This one's how many letters? 7. Oh. Okay. Five letters with toe. Something with the sound of whir. Whoa. 5 letters. Has O-T-O-W in it. Okay. Don't know that I like that one. I guess all this cares about is letters. It's fine. Tan rect. Rectan. Right, there's the 1 in 10, where I just felt whatever the dev was thinking. Probably the I, given that... I think whenever they do phonemes, I guess part of the problem is if absent any other clues in the area, they kind of have to just make it a simple rhyme a lot of the times. I think the whole concept of the top block is kind of cursed. It kind of is a neat concept to do, like, okay, concepts, letters, and then, oh, what about sounds? But the way that English works, I don't know that it really produces interesting enough different kinds of puzzles from letter puzzles, right? I don't know what else you would use. I mean, I guess what you're trying to exploit is the idea that English words don't always sound like the way they're spelled, which is fun, but I think you really have to go out of your way to make sure that your sound puzzles are only words that sound differently than they're spelled. And that sound never plays a role on letter puzzles. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, here I would almost go out of my way to make sure that it doesn't have letters in common with right. You know, I would do like quite. And make that an expectation and a rule that if it's a sound phoneme puzzle, you're never gonna, you should explicitly not look for words that share letters in common. If it has letters in common, we'll give it as a middle clue. I think it probably comes from a point of view of the developer wanting to have, wanting to like make you think that the rule works a certain way and then be like, aha, but actually it doesn't. It works like this. Which is fine. I feel like the Witness does that pretty brilliantly basically through the entire game. I do think these rooms would benefit from Witness structure. I think the dev kind of saw the way the Witness lets you abandon a puzzle and go look somewhere else if you get stuck, which is a smart idea, but then like took it too far even inside tutorial rooms. Like the way this room would be structured if this was the Witness, it might be split into like 3 panels, and each panel would have a progression of increasingly more complex puzzles that are adding onto the previous puzzle, right? Giving you the same word, but asking you to give a different answer. And I think you can convey a lot of information just from having that progression present, right? I don't think you'd have to have this entire room be one linear room where, okay, you have to do high and then do everything after high in some specific order, but you could probably split it into 3 groups and have them have some kind of relationship to each other where you're like building on an idea. This game is like occasionally brilliant at teaching and occasionally like not brilliant at teaching. Beaks, gulls. Something that rhymes with ul. Is it just... It's not like the bird, although seagulls are part of a bird. Seagull is also 7 letters, not 6. Course and course. Because this is just like for fun in case you didn't understand this yet by the time you got here. Horse. It's longer than that. It's 6 letters. I don't really have that many options. It's too long. I guess it could also be or rather than orse. Coerce. Okay. Six letters. Corpse again. Okay. So something Six letters again. So it's not inter. Oops. Or per. I really thought it was going to be pursue. Purple. Right. I guess the idea is that this is purple, this is brown, this is orange, and this is mold. Strangling this game. Making the game take on human form and then strangling it. I want to strangle the developer. I think they kind of had an impossible task with this game. Gulls. Ull. So beak is like a bird, but what kind of bird? Bird. Eagles? Okay. Whatever you say, game. When I first saw this hallway, I got excited. I'm like, oh man, is level 2 just like straightforward rooms with puzzles and no bullshit? You gotta do bullshit to get into the room. Then you get a shortcut. Something structure. Something S structure. It's not long enough to be sentence structure. Wish I could see what was in there. Can't. Does this one require me to solve it from behind the wall? Guess I can't tell if it's accepting input there. I think the idea that occasionally there will be puzzles that you have to solve through the wall is an extremely smart one. Very much on the line of like, you know, realizing that there are environmental puzzles in the Witness, but at the same time, once you know that that's a thing, it like corrupts every other hidden puzzle in the game. It seems like so far they only use the, hey, you can solve a puzzle through a wall in cases where you are absolutely certain that that's the way you're supposed to solve it, like when you're counting down the numbers, but I don't know, I still think that's They should be more careful using it than they are. G. Okay, so I have FRTHSNG. I feel like I should be able to do it with that many letters. I need 3 more letters though. Everything but I have no vowels. That's cool. Sing found? Okay, no. Gray I'm still unclear on. I've gotten a bunch of examples of it. It worked for fingers. It almost made it more confusing though. That was gonna give me another what do you call it? Nursery rhyme puzzle. But I saw a puzzle in there, I guess not. Opposite of 1, but there's a blue. Okay. So it contains the word 1, but it's the opposite of 1. Then there's this weird white pillar, the meaning of which is unclear to me. It's 7 letters. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Alright, so we established that red plus blue means... I don't think it's going to work here, though, which is annoying. Replace a single letter with a different letter, and yet this is still longer than this, so that would tell me that I need to replace, like, you know, the W or the I, but it's clearly longer, so one of the rules is winning out over the other one. Maybe it's replace a letter and... Maybe the blue-red one I got previously, the clue was on the blue and the red was behind it. But I don't know why clue on the front for blue would change it versus clue on the front for red. Let's try. This is 6 letters. Horizon, that's O. I think it has to be in the same spot, but I'm not sure. Too many things it could be with BRA as the letters I'm trying to match. Prince. You fucking kidding me? Prince, but it's connected to this long blue thing. What the fuck? Prince and quick. So Prince, when the future is applied, makes me think like king, but also quick, but also all this bullshit connecting the two of them. Prince, but then something bad happened. Exactly. Base. Normally I would just solve this as a red, but this bullshit does something to it. Is there supposed to be a singular room that's intended to teach me how the fuck this shit works? And please don't tell me it's this room, because then I'm gonna scream. Same problem. Fit. Blue connected to. Panes. Panes. Let's pay. I didn't get a single one in this room. This is the Calvin Ballroom. Alright, we haven't done a white top in a while. That's homophones. But homophones with bullshit is what we're seeing here. Work, and there's a brown connecting to it? What the fuck? Access the developer's mind. I feel like every puzzle game developer should play Lingo. Probably most of them have a good time with it on the whole. I feel like you can learn so much about, like... I feel like the core emotional beat of Lingo is you find out what the answer was supposed to be and you go, oh, okay, I mean... I guess I can see how that was supposed to be apparent from the rules in the room. Like it's like you've condensed hindsight bias down into like the purest, densest liquid. And every now and then you figure it out when you first look at it, but so 2, but it's connected to a blue thing. So it's not literally just a homophone for 2. It's a homophone for 2 that's also... See, how is this distinct? If I had a blue block floating in the air and it said T-O, there's only one sound I can get out of that, and that's 2. And it was blue, I'd have to add another sound to it to complete the legal word. Maybe that's what they're trying to say, is that if it's a white block floating in the air connected by a pillar to a blue block, that's the same thing as it being a floating blue block. Let's see, 5 letters. But it needs to sound the same, so like photo is not right, right? I need to come back to this room once I understand how this bullshit works. I can do some of these that are just like free floating, but I don't understand why they even have free floating puzzles in the room. Maybe they're there to help me understand what the theme is? much else here. Okay, I don't know that I ever went purple. Oh shit, I may have already gotten that H. I probably did. I really should have written down where I found all of them. Don't go in the math room of shame. Math terms I don't quite have down or haven't been able to sound out from whatever the puzzle combination is. This one is gonna, I'm gonna die. This one is actually going to kill me. Peer over, and so I peer over. And we said the short wall is not meaningful to being able to tell what I'm looking at there. It's like a beehive. Pier buildings. If this is right, I'm gonna be annoyed. It does not look like a pyramid from outside. Like, the proportions aren't quite right. It needs to be like bigger, I think. Look less like a beehive or like the top of a tree or something. Again, it's like you open the door, like, oh, okay, I guess that's supposed to be a pyramid, but so... Orange. Still not super clear on purple bottom. I've encountered it a few times. The cat thing takes me here. There's another T. Oh no, that's the same T seen from the other wall, so I don't think that counts as a new letter clue. Oh, we're at time. I didn't even notice. Future Marstead. I don't have any help for you, man. Like, check the text file for Lingo. Maybe go back to level 1. Level 2 is starting to get, like, you're starting to get a headache. You encounter stuff and you solve it a lot, but I feel like there's some kind of, like, tutorial room that you're missing that would make your life substantially easier. Right now, you're having to... Really? I don't know what that is. Right now you're kind of having to guess a lot, and it's getting you the answer, but it doesn't feel good when you get the answer and don't know exactly why it was right. Because, right, like, you'd like to be able to get the answer, not know it was right, and then study the environment to figure out, okay, well, what's the rule so I know why it's right in the future? And instead you just get the answer and you're like, I don't know what that was. Maybe I'll find out in the future. Maybe ask chat to give you some instructions in between episodes as to where to go in level 1. Because you still have some things to do in level 1, even though it's really hard to make your way around there. I am still enjoying this game on the whole, y'all. It's just, like I said, it's equal parts heavy puzzle-solving joy and extreme, like, level design frustration. And I keep, like, alternating between them. You'll be able to, like, power something eventually by how quickly I have to spin between the two states of pure joy and pure, like, rage.